Addies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, happy Sunday, September 7th, 2025, hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. How's it going? How's your Sunday? It's good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good day, good. Whoa! Holy moly.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. You forgot one there, TTS. Come on, get it together. Thank you, Sayara, for 35 months. Goodness me. That's so long. That's an unfathomable amount of time. It's hard to believe I've been here doing this for, well, I mean, even longer than that, because it took me a long time to even get affiliate, for one thing. But that's beside the point. Thank you. Thank you. It's hard to believe how long I've been on this funny little platform doing funny little things, evolving into the most powerful being you've ever heard of. Hello, Danny. Hello, Foe. Hello, Jam. Hello, Ramses. Hello, Val. Hello, Blastotron. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Stinking Birds. Hello, Asha. Welcome in. You just got in there just in the nick of time. Good job. Great work, Slugger. Keep it up. Proud of you. Hello everybody, it's Sunday, fun day. One Piece was crazy. Hold on, I gotta tell my IRL oomfies. I always tell them One Piece was crazy good this week. One Piece, oh yeah buddy, that's the good stuff. They like to hear that the new One Piece was good. Even though only like 3 or 4 of them are actually like watching and up to date, but they like to know it. They like to get the update. Anyway, hello, Glimdgirlsome. Hello, somewhere. Hello, Eviona. Good morning to you all. It's 3 p.m. and I feel like it's morning, which is fucked up. It's fucked up. I woke up, then I woke up, then I woke up. And then I made breakfast, and then I watched One Piece with my breakfast. It was very good. I patched a bunch of files to make Romhacks work today, and here we are. I got dumpstered in Mahjong, but what else is new? What else is new? One day I'll get out of Adept 1. One day I'll be Adept 2. That'll be good. Huge Mahjong update, everybody. I got a gacha character, and I didn't spend any money. That felt good. It felt good. I cannot condone or get behind paying for gacha services, so I will do everything and nickel and dime my way to getting the stuff for free. And I finally got one. I already forgot her name, but she's cute. She's delectable. She's very funny. Is it Chihiro? I've already forgot. I beat the system. They just gave me one for free. Like, they have a thing where every time you fail to get a character in the gacha, it gives you like 1 credit that you can eventually add up to 150 to unlock a character for free, which is insane. Which is an insane thing. I guess if you're like paying for the gachas, you're gonna get there in really no time flat. But that for the freebies like me, that ain't ever happening. But I got the lucky roll of the dice after I think only like 12 free gacha rolls, so I felt pretty good about that. I'll keep going and I'll keep having fun with my Mahjong journey, but it's cool to occasionally get like a fun new character or something to have on the screen, to have a cool PNG of your favorite little Mahjong player on the screen. I played Mahjong Souls, by the way. I was tempted by Ricci City at one tiny moment in my life because they fucking just put the pussy out on like every character. It's crazy. They are like so close to downright not safe for work H game Mahjong. It's nutso. But most of the people that I know play on Mahjong Souls, so I stayed true. But generally speaking, I just kind of play online. I do like one game, and then I'm like, okay, that took forever. That took so much longer than I thought it would. So then I'm done for the day. But I like to get in a daily if I can. We don't always have the time for that, but we try. I got 2 booster shots yesterday, so my arms feel like they're made of stone. They got a booster shot in each arm? That's scary.
I need your credit card
No,
so I can buy more
no.
I need them to go
Wait, huh?
And there are 12 camels.
I don't like that. I don't like that you called it that. I don't like that people call it that. That's yucky. That's nasty. Camels are always so dirty because they're always like in the desert in movies and stuff. Where do camels like live? Because I've only ever seen them in like movies and they're always like used to traverse the desert. But what's like a natural camel biome? Camel biome. The first thing that came up was camel biome Minecraft. Let's see. Like, I've never thought about where a wild camel lives. I've only ever seen them indoctrinized into our human societies. Okay. Well, they're not in America, I can tell you that. This Bactrian camel. Hold on, can I just look at like camels broad? Yeah, camels do not exist at all in the entire Eastern Hemisphere. North America, South America. Apparently there are 2 or less camels in a tiny little bit of Russia, which is insane. Let's see. Wow, there's not that many camels. Camels by country per capita, like the deepest, darkest countries only have 300 to 600. There's not that many camels. Are they endangered? Is a camel an endangered species? That seems like an awful low amount of camels. Religion. Oh, right. Halal. Okay. I was so alarmed that the Wikipedia page for camel had a section for religion, and I was thinking that perhaps there might be there might be a religion that praises like camels as god, but no, it's just like, you know, Muslims consider camel meat halal, so don't do that. Don't kill a camel. Don't kill a camel, you guys. Be cool. Hi Jay. Hi Chillum. Hi Teru. Howdy howdy. How's it going? How's it going? Camels are deeply religious. They love the Bible. That's what, if you open up one of their humps, which you really shouldn't do, you'll find a Bible and a cross and some wine and garlic. And then the other hump is more like a mini fridge. They got like treats and granola bars and stuff in there. That's pretty cool. But don't let anybody find that out. Don't let anybody learn that. The camels have organized a religion. We're doomed. They're evolving at a rapid rate. Pretty soon they're going to be the dominant species, and we're going to have to work for the camels when they start up their own computer companies. I'm for separation of camel and state. You cannot tax me on my camel purchase, sir. Don't even think about it. I'm doing this for the Lord. And then you pat the camel on its hump and it smiles. Oh. Oh, water's so good. Oh my god. So hello, Vermilion. How are you? How are you? That was a fun little turn we took to go down the camel pipeline. I wonder where we'll be taken to next. I was working like all day yesterday on stuff. It's always like very taxing in a way, but a good way, because I know that whenever I'm working on stream oriented stuff, it'll always pay off. But that doesn't mean it's not work, you know? And it's always hard to like sort of juggle that sometimes, because it's like, oh man, I'm making this thing that's super fun and super cool, but you know, you still have to put, you know, sometimes hours, days, weeks into a project for a cool, fun thing. And it's always like very tricky to try to capitalize and manage and everything. Like I'm making this fun thing, but I have to make sure I don't experience burnout and I don't destroy myself from working too hard or whatever. Because again, it is work. You're making stuff. You're doing things. You're making it happen. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited. We're gearing up for the next Swell series. I should have a promo for that one coming up with it by the end of the week if everything goes right, if everything's going smoothly. So look forward to that. It's gonna be you're not gonna guess what it is. You're not gonna be able to intuit what it is, what the next tournament's gonna be. But I'm looking forward to it. The players seem to be pretty jazzed about it. A lot of newcomers this time around. I'm very excited about that. It's always fun to get a lot of people together to, like, you know, people that haven't really, I guess, been around each other much. Because with invitationals, it's always people that I know, right? But a lot of these people may have never even, like, come across each other, if not for jumping into a cool tournament or something. And I think that's pretty pawsome. And I think that's pretty peem, as the kids would say. And it's fun, you know, helping people meet people, helping audiences meet people, and just playing a really cool video game and having a lot of fun. We're having fun. We like to have fun around here. Oh, Tierfing. It's not Mahjong. There's no Mahjong.
I think that's pretty pug.
Mm-hmm. You heard it from the dog's mouth. Pog. Yeah, I've just been, like, working this weekend. I didn't really do anything too, like, exciting or insane other than going to, like, check the mail yesterday. I don't think I left my house. That's how it's been going. That's how things have been going. But that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta have those weekends in where you say, like, you know what? There's stuff I wanted to get done. I haven't been able to make as much time as I wanted to. So we're gonna take the day's energy and we're gonna turn it into alchemy-like, into something new and exciting and fun. I've got a lot of things I'm lining up to do, and I value the idea of, like, surprises and, like, sudden announcements. I value that so much, so it always feels like lame when I sit there and say, yeah, I'm working on something, you guys are gonna go crazy when you see something, but I don't like to talk about it until it happens, because, like, I think that's a really good way to demotivate yourself by telling everybody what you're doing before you do it. Like for example, you tell people you're starting to go to the gym or something, right? And they're like, oh my god, that's great, that's wonderful, that's fantastic, good job, keep it up. And that's, like, you know, that's dopamine, that's good vibes in your brain, and you like that, that's good, yummy, yummy, yummy. But you've already received that before you've really even done anything, so it can be really hard to keep the motivation for yourself going if you've already gotten, like, the congratulations and the good brain feel from doing this thing. So that's a big factor for me personally. If I tell you guys what I'm doing and you get excited for it before I've even done it, then that can really backfire and just make me, like, sit on it longer and longer. But if I keep it a surprise and have this little burning ambition in my chest that is just waiting to explode when you guys get to see things that are cool and whatnot, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna get it done. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it right, because I want to impress, you know. I want to impress, so I don't want to, like, half-ass something and then...
that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
What are you up to? What are you up to? I want to impress with the things that I do, the announcements that I make, so I want people to be, like, excited when it happens and not just, like, sit there and wait patiently. Although I guess technically that's what I'm having you guys do when I say, I'm working on something. So maybe I shouldn't say anything at all and just suddenly hit you with the cold water. Hit you with the 2 weeks from Silk Song kind of biz, you know? That's good. They did it right. Like, I know they had trailers and stuff every now and then, but, like, when they just suddenly hit you with the release date 2 weeks out after waiting for, like, 7 years, I think that's really, really awesome. I think that's really awesome. Good on you, Team Cherry. I bet that game's good. I don't know when I'll get around to playing Silk Song. I feel like I generally like when a new game comes out, I kind of like don't get into it right away. I mean, I couldn't tell you the last time I bought a game on release. It might have, well, it was definitely like something I played with somebody else. I know that much, like a local friend. But what was it? God, it might have been Dragon Ball Fighters, which is a really long time ago. Like, God, like 2018, I think. Holy moly. 2017? 2018. January. I know it was January. But, like, that game was, like, crazy. And I guess Kingdom Hearts 3. Whichever one of those came more recently. Kingdom Hearts 3. Probably. Maybe? I don't know anymore. Monster Hunter World and Dragon Ball FighterZ came out on the same day. I remember that. I was not in the Monster Hunter at the time, so that completely, like, passed me by. That passed me by 100%. But Dragon Ball FighterZ, me and my friends were really hyping that one up, so we bought it to play together on the PlayStation 4. You got into the Marvel Token Souls beta? Hell yeah. I'm kind of like, I think I'm past the point where I can gear myself up to play a modern fighting game these days. Like, I just want a game with the full roster, and I know if I buy a game and then DLC comes out, it's gonna really bother me that those characters are gonna be like on the character screen, and I have to buy them if I want to play them. But it's like, you know, every now and then, if you wait long enough, a game will come out with like the complete edition, and you can just get everything for a discounted price, which is cool. But I don't know. I also don't really play online at all, so if I can't play it with my local pals, I generally don't really like bother to play a multiplayer game, except for Mahjong, apparently. Except for Mahjong, I'm down bad for the Mahjong right now. My World of Warcraft character is level 9 now, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's going pretty good. It's been a couple days since I played it, but it's going pretty good. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna see. Dragon Ball FighterZ release. It was 2018. Okay, good. Then Kingdom Hearts 3 was 2019, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, 2019. Okay. So Kingdom Hearts 3, I think, is the most recent game that I bought day one. And again, that was a thing me and friends bought together, so it's like, you know, one of those things. But we played it like as soon as we could, because we were very hyped up for that. I don't think I've bought anything day one since then. Anyway. Are there any games coming out lately besides Silksong? What's coming out? Kirby? That's cool. I don't have a Switch 2. I won't be getting that. I will not be getting Switch 2 games. So we can count those out. Digimon. Oh, it's only on like PS5 and PC.
Character, but they banned me for botting.
Now that's just prejudiced on their part. We should do something about that. I do want to get the new Digimon game, but I wish I could play it on console, but I don't have a PlayStation 5 and I don't want to buy a PlayStation 5. But maybe I'll have to buy a PlayStation 5 at some point. I could get it on PC. I'm sure my PC could run it no problem. But I want a physical game. I want a physical disc. I don't want to pay $60 for a download code. I can live vicariously through you? No, I cannot. I can't play an RPG that way. It can't happen. I do want to get it though. It looks very good. It looks like they've taken everything from Cyber Sleuth that works, and they're just like building off of that to build an even better, more exciting, cool game. Wait! Digimon Survive! I bought that played it once and forgot to keep playing. That one was my own fault though. I bought it on PS4 because that was the only like modern console I had at the time, and playing like a visual novel on your TV kind of sucks. That one was my own fault. But I was like, yeah, Digimon Survive, and I haven't played it since. I got a copy on Switch actually just because I saw it for super cheap, but I still haven't gotten around to play it. I totally forgot that that game exists, but the little bit that I played, I remember I was like pretty into it. But again, I was just like, I don't want to play this all text game on my TV that's like all the way over there in my big room. But I have it on Switch too, so I can play it on that way in comfort mode. The Switch seems to be really great for like that kind of thing, visual novel style stuff, because having it in your hands and having it like closer to you like a book is pretty nice. The joke I know from my Digimon enjoying friends is, it's called a Digimon Survive, not Kids Survive. Hello, the Kenster. Yeah, it gets pretty dark. They go pretty quick, and you're gonna fucking die. You guys are not gonna last here in this world. It's fucking serious, and I think that's cool. I think that's fun. I hope that game does well. I'll probably buy Time Strangers on PC. Because it's either that or buy a $500 game box and then play one game on it. Because like, I use my PS4 more for like streaming than anything. Like streaming YouTube and whatnot more than anything. I don't know the last time I've played a game that wasn't on stream on my PS4. It was again probably when I had friends over and then we played stuff like that. We played like One Piece Burning Blood or whatever. That game's like okay. It's a totally fine thing. Sun. Hello, Glace. Welcome in. And hello, Kenster. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Pokemon ZA. Is that out? When does that come out? I kind of thought that game would be out already. Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh yeah, October. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be tough for Digimon heads. Digimon, Story, Time, Stranger. October 2nd. So they're beating Pokemon to the punch by like 2 weeks. Let's go. Let's go. We'll see if they can survive. We'll see if they can Digimon survive for 2 weeks. It does seem like people are really quite excited for it, though. That makes me very happy. Like, folks online or people were really getting into the fucking bit with the... Hold on, let me show you guys. It'll be better if I just show you. Let me find that real quick because it's funny as hell. Yeah, this is a Mondo post. So it's got cool Mondo art on it. Which Mondo is a very good artist, by the by, just so we're clear. This is taking too long. This is taking too long to do the bit. There we go. There we go. So, oh yeah, look at that. Like, there's no way they got away with this without it being intentional, right? The way it shorthands the comment, there's no way. Hop on there. What? Exactly. Exactly. No, it's very good. And then there's got... Yeah. 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 Terriermon really thinks she's sexy, by the way. If you watch the promo video... if you watch the promo video... where they were like doing a live stream where they have this awesome Terriermon's assistant VTuber where he's like a little 3D model where he stands there and reacts to stuff from like the card game and the animes and the video games, and like as soon as they show the gameplay of her walking around, the first thing he says is like, isn't her waist like really fucking sexy? What's going on? Is this okay? Can we? All right, we're doing this. All right, and that's inspired a lot of fan art of Terriermon and female protagonist. I think she has a name, but I've already forgotten it. Making it so many Digimon into mounts is so smart. Yeah, no, it's a really cool and fun that you can ride literally every Digimon. You can ride literally every Digimon. It's so smart and so fun. The world looks really like interesting and cool, and it's not a Vita game anymore, which the past few Digimon games have all been like ports of Vita games, just glowing up on more modern consoles. But this one's like the first one made for like future tech, and it really shows. It looks really fun and really nice, because I like Cyber Sleuth's general like gameplay structure and everything, and this seems to be basically doing that again. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be really good. We just have to decide if I want to buy it on PC, which I guess I will. Whatever. I love Digimon so much. The new anime's coming out soon too. I think in October it's supposed to start airing. I'll try to keep up on that, because I really liked Ghost Game, the most recent show. That one like is like right behind Digimon Tamers for me as like best Digimon animated series, which is crazy. I think that's crazy that they made one so good after so many years of incredible classic Digimon fun business stuff. You know? Hi, Taizo. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. Because, like, Adventure's a classic, you know, and Adventure 02 is... I think it's really good. Not everybody is as into it, but I love the second season of Digimon. The fourth season, I don't know if I like or not. And then I kind of just, like, putzed around with the other ones up until the revival with the anime. Ghost Game is the only one you've really watched, but you loved it. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that we've got Ghost Game backers in the chat. Hi, Memento. Howdy. Ghost Game is just like, it's such a fun concept. They somehow managed to put you in a future setting and like make every episode like a yokai ghost story with Digimon. And they made it work so well. The characters are so fun. The Halloween horror aesthetics are always on point. Like, they get scary with some of the things that happen to these kids. It's kind of awesome. But you can always count on your funny friends and their awesome Digimon to get out of a bad situation. I think it does kind of like drop the ball a little bit with its overarching stuff and the way everything wraps up. But every single like Monster of the Week episode is just like mwah, beautiful, magnificent ghost story, wonderful narrative, great storytelling. I had so much fun with these characters. Thank you so much. If they had just like kept it a little bit together with how they were doing their ongoing stuff, I think it could have even eclipsed Tamers for me, but Tamers is just so good. If that one is like the antithesis of Ghost Game, where everything is pretty much like ongoing plot, and I really like that. Like, you can still watch it as like a Monster of the Week kind of thing, but they're always building up to something bigger and better and more fascinating, and it's just like, damn, this really is Serial Experiments Lane. Fucked up. It's fucked up that those two have so many parallels. I love Digimon. I love Digimon so much. I don't think I could pin down a favorite Digimon. There are too many good ones. And I just love, like, you know, like, I hate being the guy to, like, compare Pokemon to Digimon and stuff, but I really like how non-linear linear their evolutions can be. Because like when you watch the anime, it's like, yeah, Agumon goes to Greymon and Metal Greymon and whatever, but in the games and all the extended media, they can kind of just go whatever whenever, because they're Digimon, they're digital, their code can change, their programs can differ, they can become different guys just depending on the criteria and everything. And I think that's really fun. And from a gameplay standpoint, it's like, whoa, this guy became this guy? What? That's so incredible. I love the spiderweb, the styling of it all. It makes it so fun to like stick around with your guys and then like de-level them and see where they can go next and all that good stuff. Digimon World 1, incredible video game. It hates you, it wants you to perish, but it's very fun. If you've got the stomach for a game that will just like push you around and take your lunch money and pull your pants down, to go for it. It's one of the best games ever. Having reason to jump back and forth on the evolutionary line is really interesting. I agree. It just makes it so fun to like see what's around and what you can do. You ran Gatomon for like half of Cyber Sleuth because your unique attack was so good. I think Cyber Sleuth is very good about that as well. Like, generally speaking, outside of their each Digimon's signature move, they can kind of all like run together from each other. But like they each have their own special move and everybody's got their own stats and everything. So it's more about just playing the character you like versus the character that's like good. And you know, like, that's how I play Pokemon. I know there are a lot of folks that take that series like competitively, and it's like, you know, you can have fun with your game that way, and that's cool and that's wonderful. But I always like to play Pokemon with just the guys that I think are cool. So Digimon Cyber Sleuth being a lot less I guess strategy adjacent, I guess. You can just pick whoever. Like, if you just have some like a team that covers like the three types: vaccine, data, virus. It's literally a rock paper scissors formula for like enemy weaknesses and stuff like that. So as long as you have guys that can cover those three angles, which you can have up to like 11 in your party by the end of the game, you're good. Just do with whatever. Defense penetration, yeah, there's always little things like that too, but it just like, I think it's much more built on just letting you play with the guys that you think are fun. And I like that. You don't have to worry about like who can do stats and who can do what, which I guess technically with Pokemon you're really only doing that if you're playing competitively. And I know Cyber Sleuth does have like an online mode, but I don't know anybody who ever touched that. I don't know if anybody was playing competitive Digimon Cyber Sleuth. They might have been. Surely they were. But I wasn't. I couldn't really care less. I just want to see the funny story and the cool characters, and it's how every girl in that series has like a vacuum sealed clothing. It's nuts. Oh. This one girl, Nokia, has like 3 layers of shirts on, but you can still see her sides because she has like this strange like shoestring hem on the side of her dress. It's fucking bonkers. Nokia, a phone, not a girl. Just thought I'd let you know. Hello, Bug. Thank you. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, Bug. I hope you're well. Bug, what do you think of this? Do you like that? Do you think it's good? Hey, Mismatch Colors. You tried Cyber Sleuth Online's getting a victory condition makes your turn actually 20 minutes long? That's fucked up. You tried Cyber Sleuth Online, you think you got one match ever and they kicked my ass? Yup. Yeah, I've never really been much of an online player. I remember I tried to play like a single round of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 online, and I got thrashed. And I was like, well, I'm playing this game for like the story and the goofy what ifs anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. You can have your fun over there. Hop on. God, I love the Wii. I can't wait to play more Dragon Ball. That game was seriously so much fun. I'm so infatuated with Wii motion controls. I gotta do more Wii stuff. There's so much I want to do. Like, DS could be fun, but that's a lot more cumbersome to actually do, especially if it is like a touchscreen oriented game. I have a drawing tablet that I could probably make it work with, but you know, it's definitely less. It's definitely less true to the real deal playing on the DS, no matter how you slice it. But that's okay. Maybe we could make it work. G-Pull Smooth Moves. I've always said like that one and the WarioWare on the Switch, Move It. I think it'd be really fun to play those with like, if I did have like 3D motion tracking or something for my body. Because, you know, they make you move your butt so much in those, and I think that would be really cool to do a stream where I do that. Everybody would smile. Want to try DS games on your drawing tablet one day? I've heard it works pretty well. But like, again, it is a different feeling than playing it with the DS in your hand and everything. Because, like, you know, when you play an old retro game on your computer through some sort of means or whatever, you know, you're not missing that much. It's like it's in a window and you're probably using a PlayStation 4 controller or whatever, but you still get the same like connection for the most part. But like a DS game where it's all about like gripping the thing and like flipping it and blowing into the mic and tapping on the screen, it does make it a little more tricky, a little more fascinating. But it could be fun. I think it'd be fun to try. I could be brave and try. I just have to like maintain my posture to play a DS game on a drawing tablet for hours, which may not be easy, but somebody's got to do it. They had to nerf All-Force Veedramon special ability in multiplayer because you could just make a team of 3 All-Force Veedramons and their special ability would make it so your opponent wouldn't get a turn. Oh, that's good. Tricky? SSX Tricky? I've never played any SSX games, but I know Tricky is like the big one. People love that game. I made it almost all the way down the Diva route in EBA on my Cintiq. Oh, Elite Beat Agent. I've heard that game's good. It looks fun. That's good to know. I'm glad you were able to do that on your Cintiq. Because, like, you know, Phantom Hourglass could be cool to play. Dragon Ball Origins could be cool to play. I'm trying to think of other, like, big touchscreen dependent games. I know Bowser's Inside Story does a lot of, like, strange, like, flipping and stuff of the device, which would be kind of bonkers to do a stream for. I would like to play that game at some point, but thinking about the logistics of it all is scary, because they use the DS like a toy. The 3DS has good games on it for sure, but they don't use that thing like a toy. Barely any of the games even use the 3D, let alone like the AR functions, the touchscreen, the fact that it's a handheld. The Ninja Gaiden DS game where you hold it sideways. Now this I'm unfamiliar with. Pokemon Ranger? I remember watching the commercials for that, but I never played it. I never touched it. I didn't really know what to make of it. Dragon Sword? Oh, is that the Ninja Gaiden game? Hold on. Let me Google this. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. 2008 action-adventure game developed by Team Ninja and developed by Tecmo and Ubisoft for the DS. Let's see. These screenshots are so tiny. How does this work? Is it all like touchscreen gaming? Especially if you're holding it sideways. Huh. I played the demo for Dragon Sword via the Wii channel. I played Dragon Ball Origins 2's demo doing that, and I was like so unbelievably stunned that the future was here and you could do that sort of thing. Because like I remember I like just learned about the demo thing on the Wii, and I like just grabbed Dragon Ball Origins 2 just because I was like, oh, Dragon Ball, I can play that. And then I closed my DS, we took a trip to like a family member's house, and then I like opened up my DS and the demo was still there, it was ready to go, and I was like, oh my god, we're in the fucking future, dude. This is awesome. That sort of magic is sort of lost in the world nowadays. We've got it too good. You don't know how good you've got it, everybody. Speaking of dragons and swords, what's Dragon Quest Sword? That's a Wii game. I need to look at that one too. Dragon Quest Swords. I know that's a Wii game. Is it like an RPG still? Or is it like funky? I'm looking at screenshots right now. It looks like it's an RPG. It looks like it's a first-person RPG. There's a very beautiful girl that's, like, on our team, I presume. She's really fucking awesome, actually. Wait, this game could be awesome. Let me show you a picture of this beautiful girl, okay? I want you guys all to see her, because I'm smiling looking at her right now. There you go. This is the Dragon Quest game on the Wii. She seems awesome, whoever she is. Fleurette? Ah, oui, I have not told you yet. I went to the castle. but Her Majesty would not see me. Is this game good? You still have equipment and stuff, but it plays like a melee-based rail shooter? That sounds awesome. That sounds crazy. And it's got Florette in it. She's like a goth holy woman. Love her. Love her a lot. I'm smiling just thinking about her. Maybe I gotta play another Dragon Quest game finally. I can add to my my repertoire of Dragon Quest 1 and nothing else. We can play Dragon Quest Swords. Because that sounds awesome. Melee-based rail shooter. RPG adventure. What a wonderful world that we're living in. What a wonderful magical world we're living in. Yahoo. We could probably start playing video games. I've got many a video game plucked and picked for you all to see. I haven't really looked at any of them like at all because I kind of wanted to make sure that we go in like blind or whatever, because I think that's fun. I think that's very fun. Castlevania HD texture pack. That's right, buddy. Everything looks muddy and real, and it's animated like with 60 frames per second. It's the best. Hi, New and Tasty. Welcome in. But yeah, we're playing Castlevania Romhacks, a great wide magical world of wonderful video games made by the fans of wonderful video games. I've said it all the time. I love Castlevania. I love those classic whip-smacking adventures. Castlevania 1 is like my favorite NES game. It's really, 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 really good. And Castlevania 3 is also really good. And Super Castlevania 4 is also really good. It's kind of like a different pace than 1 and 3, but I like that about it. And Castlevania Rondo of Blood is like insanely polished and super duper aesthetically pleasing. And Symphony of the Night, I even like that one. I even played that one, and that was pretty cool. There's so many video games. The Adventures on the Game Boy, Castlevania Legends, Castlevania The Adventure, what was it? On the Wii. Adventure Rebirth. Part of the Rebirth trilogy. That game is cool. It's not at all Castlevania The Adventure, but it's cool. Castlevania Sex Mod? It's like his whip, but it's his penis. Anyway, so I figured we would start out with something that's relatively on the simple side of things, and we will see what we're working with. So let's start Castlevania. It's Castlevania. But this ain't just your ordinary, average, everyday Castlevania, okay? Check this out. So this is Castlevania Gun. It's Castlevania, but you've got a gun. You can only have one bullet on the screen at a time. I don't know if this does anything, actually. Yeah. So we can really put a stop to those bad guys. It'll be easy. You still shoot if you throw a weapon? That's fascinating. So I'm just gonna like, we're just gonna like do, you know, try to go for a, I guess a 1cc and see if we can make it happen with our cool gun. Oop. But we probably won't spend too much time on this game because it is just Castlevania with a gun. It's the worst way to fire a pistol. No, he's got like the cool, he's like holding it sideways. He's cool. He saw it in movies. They had movies whenever this game took place, probably. Bam. Alright, let's go and see if we can do the cool thing. Let's go and see if we can do the cool jump. Out of my way. Fuck! I'll give it one more shot. We always gotta go for 2. Oop! Okay, well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count either. They gotta be coming from the right. Nope. from the right. Nah, we didn't get it. That's fine. I don't really know the actual setup for it. I just kind of try to feel it out every single time I go for it. But you can bounce yourself off of those guys just right. Bam, bam. It does like a weird sort of power fantasy having a gun in this game. Because, you know, generally everything is designed around your short range of your whip, right? But we can just, like, blip guys from all over the place. The axe corridor with the axe armors and all the Medusa heads, that's gonna be easy peasy. Whoa, chicken. Poor guy. Easy. Why didn't Simon think of this? I don't know what he was thinking. Just load the chamber with, like, garlic or whatever. It's fine. You can kill Dracula easy. Oh. This is the only game I have, by the way, that's just, like, the game with a gameplay element, by the way. So don't worry. Everything else we're seeing today, I believe, should be pretty original, from what I've seen. Again, I kind of just took, like, cursory looks without really digging too deep, but, I think we got some cool stuff here. I mean, it's Castlevania. How can you go wrong? See these annoying platform guys where you have to, like, get to the very, very edge of the thing to even hope to whip those guys? Not a problem. Not a problem. Potato gun, except it's firing cloves of garlic. That's a good idea. Ow. I forgot he can turn around. I forgot guys are smart in this game. Hoop. Thank you. His Gallic gun. They should put Dragon Ball in Castlevania. Yes. We've got our holy water, everybody. All's well. I almost walked face first into that. Get back! It is really funny that he's, like, throwing the bullet. This man thinks he's in that movie Wanted. You guys remember the movie Wanted? I never saw it, but I remember the commercials were playing all the time back in the day. And they've made it seem like it was the coolest thing ever, the way he curves the bullet, which I don't know if that's actually feasible in real life. I'm not a scientist, I'm not a gunsmith, but it's pretty crazy. I do not remember Wanted. We'll have to go back and watch the trailer. It's crazy, he curves the bullet. Oh, tag. I can curve a bullet? Thank you. As long as, if you say so, then I believe you. Mythbusters did a whole episode trying to curve a bullet like that? How'd it go? Did they blow their arms out of their sockets? A bullet with curves. Ooh la la. That's like Torpedo Girl from Bobobo. You guys remember Torpedo Girl from Bobobo? I know you do. Don't lie. Don't lie. Yeah, no more pesky Fleaman situation. I've got a bullet in the chamber with these guys' names on it. Yeah, but she's basically a bullet. How could I forget? Skeletons? Not a problem. Throwing bones from off in the distance. I got a bone for you right here. Blam! Blam! I like the colors of the stage. It's so pretty. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I got a life. That's huge. You don't remember Torpedo Girl from Bobobo? Google her. You will smile. Skeletons will never be able to race again. Such is life. Oh god. I'm getting my butt kicked. No! I didn't want that. I want my fucking... God damn it. I need my holy water or I'm never gonna make it. Oh! Okay, so we can't really, like... We can't really, like, race those guys either, can we? Ow. Things are just not going my way on this stage. Orange and blue are complementary colors. They're beautiful together. So I have to be ducking if I want to shoot their shot. That's a little silly, but we make do. Ow. Rude ass. Alright, I love Castlevania season. Hello, Ari. Welcome to Castlevanias. Have you ever been? Have you ever seen the scenic sights of Castlevania? Oh god. It's much harder to fight those guys with a gun, I'll say that. Most of the stuff hasn't been like too much of an issue. I forgot that they can fly back up. So does getting the whip upgrades do anything for me? It can't because I have a gun. Which is not a whip, as I'm sure we're all clear. Oh yeah, it might upgrade the strength or something. You might be right about that.
Can
Oh, God.
I have a gun?
No, Thrash, that's too dangerous. Ow. It's hard to shoot these guys. Oh god, the meat despawned. No! Ah, damn it. See, these guys are way harder to fight without a gun, or without a whip. Because normally you just whack both of them and shoot all their, or whap all their bows away. My brain is fried this morning. It's 4 p.m. You know what I mean. But trying to fight those guys, when normally you just kind of whip all their projectiles, when you only got a teeny tiny bullet, it ain't the same. We gotta get the scope upgrade. It's the only way we'll win. Oh god. Oh god. No, I should have jumped, but I was too greedy. I had to get one more cheeky shot in. I don't like those birds. I don't like when those birds get unruly. It really does throw me off that you can't destroy their bullets unless you're crouching. Ow. Alright, let's do our best. Not a great start. Ah! He fucking body checked me at the door. I don't know what I was afraid of. I could have been throwing knives and doing like double damage actually. What was I thinking? I had my brain turned off. Oh well. But hey, we still got a life to try level 4. You don't have the patience or phone courage to deal with that? What? You DoorDash McDonald's and they forgot your McChicken, but they gave you an extra 20 McNuggets, which is technically more value. Kinda wanted my sandwich, though. Oh. I understand the feeling. Ah! Well. Okay, that's our 1cc. We're out. We're out. We're out. We finished. We're done. But that's fun. It's a cute, quirky little novelty. And I like that. So let's jump forward into the future. Let's jump forward in the future quite a little bit. Is Thrash your pup friend, or are you her owner? I feel like that's a scary question to answer. Because...
I am the owner.
Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Hi, Zero. She's sentient, you see. She's not like your average everyday pup, so I don't know if we have that kind of relationship. We're sitcom roommates, exactly. We're jumping into the future. We're playing Castlevania 5. Okay? This is Castlevania 5. What happened to... Well, I guess this is the sequel to Super Castlevania 4. Looks pretty good. It's got beakers. It's got skulls.
I'm the owner. I own you.
What the... You can't be saying that. This is by XX Belmont XX. I know, we went straight to the future. Can't believe it took them like 20 years to make a new one. I kind of like the art style. It's very interesting. What is... Oh, that's our stopwatch. It looks almost more like a like an Atari game or something with how limited the colors are, but it looks cool. It's very Happy Halloween. I almost wish we had like a little cutscene that told us what's going on in the lore, in the plot, but that's okay. Oh god, we're fine. Alright. But this little graveyard's beautiful. It's like something you'd see on the Specky. This is a Long Lost Nights game. Look at that jester cap. Oh yeah. I feel like he's maybe like a pirate. Or she. They could be a pirate based on that little beanie bandana situation. The ghosts are quite a fun addition. Dracula has risen. Belmont must fight him. Yeah, but who is this Belmont? Who is this wacky warrior in Castlevania 5? The beaker. Ow. It's holy water. Who'd have thought? Oh, did it, like, give me my old weapon back? I think it did that. That's kind of cool. Ow. Oh, he is not swooping nearly low enough. Come on. Oh, come on. It's over. I'm gonna get bested by the level 1 boss. I can't believe it! Oh. Something about him, it's literally just like the bat from Castlevania 1, but being in a slightly different arena really threw me off. How embarrassing. The axe is significantly better for this fight. I like his little frames. I like how he's animated. Ow. There we go. Give me my orb. Yeah, I like all the little touches to the details and
Here
everything.
lies Jipu, killed by the giant bat from CVE.
It's CV5! They're different! Come on. See? They don't got this in Castlevania 1. This song, these statues. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Treasure? Alright, sweet! We found a secret. Ba, 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 ba. Jellyfish shooter? Oops. It is fascinating. Like, I mean, yes, it is a Romhack, of course, but, like, that's just from CV2. And that's a number 2. Like, of course it's a ROM hack of Castlevania 1, but, like, it's kind of fascinating how much of it is Castlevania 1 when they're touting it as Castlevania 5. Well, there goes $1 million. It's fun to see the werewolf showing up, though. Big fan of those guys. Ouch. Maybe it's Grant the Nasty all grown up, you know, because he was clearly so young and childlike in Castlevania 3. You never know. Weird. My whip despawns over there. Ah! Scary. Right. I think it's a cool look. It's very much just like the Castlevania 2 Simon sprite, but with like a color palette change and the little bandana. But I think it's fun. I think he's cool, whoever this character is. I look forward to learning all about the lore. Alright, we're not gonna flub it up this time, okay, everybody? This is Castlevania 5, goddammit. They're not playing around. 3 was already like a huge level up in difficulty from 1. And then 4 is kind of like a different game entirely, almost. It being on a different hardware and everything. But you know what I mean. See, we're getting through no problem. I wonder if the second boss is also just gonna be like a recolor of Medusa. See, like, I'm curious to see, like, how they take the original game and make new stuff with it, you know? So, I really want to see what they can come up with for... Alright. Let's try again. I'm really curious to see all, like, the differences and everything that we can come across playing these games. Ow. Like this guy. Who are you? Who are you? Get off of me! Cheapers. Yeah, aesthetically, this is like a pretty cool game. Like a pretty cool Romhack. Again, I think a lot of the backgrounds are... What the... They're kind of reminiscent of the Specky. Oh, so these guys are just covering for the knights in the second stage. Fascinating. Abby? Why are you like that? Why would you say my name with ... What are you getting at? I didn't do nothing. Is it your birthday soon? Yes. Don't you know? Oh, you actually found the... Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me... It has been 35 years since Simon Belmont's last confrontation with Count Dracula. This time, a group of men with evil intents resurrected Dracula with the brutal sacrifice of a virgin. Well, I'm glad none of my chat members would have been considered for that sacrifice. Slowly, monsters are starting to creep into the countryside, and soon into the towns and villages of Transylvania. The Count roams the earth again. Aware of his family's history, Simon's son, Daniel, grabs his ancestral whip and sets off into the darkness to meet his destiny. Damn, Daniel! Back at it again with a vampire killer. He's so real for that. Thank you for digging that up, Zero. I'm glad that we know the lore now. I wonder if we'll come across any of those evil men. What material wealth do I desire? Are you coming on to me? Oh. Oh no, I like surprises more than anything on my big special big day. No. Okay. Alright, fine. Be that way. How you doing, Abby? It's nice to see you. This is Castlevania 5. Did you ever play this one back in the day? When you were little? You might have missed it because 4 came out on Super Nintendo, and this one came out on original Nintendo. And it came out in 2017, but that's beside the point. Okay. That is one big nasty jump, huh? I was a spry young thing back in 2017, learning my multiplication tables and whatnot. I knew it. I knew you were spry. I was so scared that that guy was gonna kill me. Okay, we made it. Those were some tight jumps. Ow. I'm so scared of all the Medusas. Oh. Oh, it's a jellyfish. They got jellyfish now, okay. We got the jellyfish. No need to be afraid, everybody. We got the jellyfish. That's Metroid. That's true. Level 3. Whoa! That dude's coming in hot. 2! Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, I got the fucking slime balls from Castlevania 3. The skeletons are moving so quickly. They look like Captain Syrup on the NES. Captain Syrup? Isn't that the lady from Wario Land? Is there another Captain Syrup that I need to know about? When are they gonna bring back Captain Syrup? Oh yeah, this is Daniel Belmont, son of Simon. He's pretty cool, right? I love the starry night sky over the castle. Nice try. What is the point of this doorway when there's like, we're just out here in the open? Like, I know it's a loading zone, of course, but aesthetically, no, I had triple holy water. Well, there's not gonna be anybody we can stun lock anyway, so it's fine. They really like these spitters in this Romhack, huh? They can't get enough of those spittin' friends. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ba 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 ba! Shwoop! Is this a clock? Is this a clock? No? Okay. I'm just trying to, like, grab parallels between Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 5. But it seems like they're trying to do their own thing. Okay, this... Oh! I got really bonked by the geometry of everything. I really got lost in it thinking that that was a background tile to jump on. But no, purple is the ground. The floor is made of purple. Fun fact. Yeah, maybe these background elements could use a little bit of a, like a little duller color palette or something, because it does make it a little, even though the actual standing gameplay ground is bright purple, it still kind of like blends in, especially when they have moments like that. The book? Oh. I was hoping there would be a new item or something. Alas. But like when you have moments like this, it does kind of look like the background becomes the foreground, especially since there's multiple layers in the background now. Oh no! We just gotta keep our wits about us.
Gee, poor. I broke the living room wall and found meat.
What do you mean? Where? Where in the living room? Whose meat? I want answers. You can't just say you found meat in the wall. That's ridiculous. Oh. Now the invincibility potion is a dark tonic of sorts. It's corrupting Daniel little by little. Kind of like in Mega Man X5 when they introduced the virus mechanic, which is kind of like not at all anything. It's a very strange mechanic that they added for that game and that game only. And it very rarely even comes into play. And if you're Zero, it's a buff. I don't know what they were thinking with that game. Okay. We made it to safety. I like Mega Man X5, but boy is it flawed. But I'll still stand by it till the bitter end. The background castles are kind of reminding me of in Super Mario Bros. 1, where you go to like 8-3 before you go to the final level, and you've got all the castle tiles in the background. It's kind of giving that vibe.
I'm keeping the meat then.
Okay. Whatever, just patch up the wall or whatever, I don't care. Just do whatever you want. God, my mind just got boggled by all this for a second. I was like, wait, where's the floor? But I found it. What a perfect time to get a 2. Yay! We did it. With half a heart to spare. Sorry, half a skull. I do like the skull motif for the health bar. Like, all the little UI aesthetics are very nice and cute and fun. It is funny that they changed the little item multiplier blocks to just be normal American numbers. Normal non-Roman numbers. Now we've got our 3. So is there like... Is this implying this is like a split path, or is this just like them saying, yeah, no, I can't imagine they are. But what if? What if? This game feels like too close to Castlevania 1 to do something like that. But it makes you think. I really like the vibes of this area. All the little undersea plants and stuff. Love a good green background, and they're killing it out here. And the little mushrooms, too. 'Tis very cute. 'Tis very cute, my lord. Ow. Okay, what's, These don't seem like trustworthy platforms. They are trustworthy platforms. I thought for sure that was gonna be some sort of, like, touch them and they drop down at rocket speed. Oh god. Why did that desert bat spawn in so fast? My tripler! Yeah, I think that there's a whimsical charm about them. Like, again, it does feel kind of like specky-ish, you know? Maybe not so much with the color palette, but there's just something about it that looks like you can tell it was drawn on, like, on the computer, you know? Ah! Fuck. Unbelievable. Castlevania 5 does not hold your hand. It does not pull any punches. Ow. The book. The good book. The good book will help me in my time of need. Just like those camels that we talked about earlier. You had to be here for the Zatsudon to get that reference. Sorry! Ah! The bats have a knack for coming up the second you decide to jump, huh? It's sort of their trick. Their devil's gambit. Damn. Damn. Abby, what have you been up to lately, huh? What's going on out there in the crazy, wide, wacky world? Laryngitis. That's a scary word. It took me a second to think about how to pronounce it. I hope you feel better soon. Steam for 6 hours and wrecked your voice. The classic blunder. The classic, oh yeah, I'm back on top. I'm back on my feet. Time to... And you fall down the stairs like Peter Griffin. I hope you feel better. There's so many bats on this stage. What is this, Castlevania 3? I thought I was playing Castlevania 5! Yuck, 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 yuck. Sorry. I've been doing okay. You know, ups and downs or whatever, but we're getting through. We're surviving, we're streaming, we're having fun. Everybody in chat's having a wonderful, spectacular
In search
time.
for more meat, I broke your bedroom wall. There was no meat, but you can see outside now. Really, I made you a new window.
Should have expected that to be a hole. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you, Thrash. You're something else, huh? Oh god! I hate those guys. I hate the little slimes and how erratic their behavior is. No, it's not clear at all. It's not clear at all, but whatever. Fuck! They're really going Castlevania 3 on it now, huh? It's a Romhack, so it's gotta be hard. And by hard, I mean throw every possible bat at every possible... That was my own fault. That was my own fault. I'll take that one. I'll own up to that one. But they're really, like, getting such a boner for bats. A bat owner, if you will. Is Batman Arkham Origins good? I liked Batman Arkham Asylum a lot, and I liked Batman Arkham City. Not as much, but still a lot, I guess. It's bigger? Oh. But I like when they're smaller. You only played Asylum? Oh. It's fine. Okay. How does it compare to City? Because I kinda didn't like that City made it so big. Like, I would kinda just spearhead straight to the next objective instead of actually looking around or anything, because it was just like This is too much. This is too much. I just want to see Batman win the day. You like Origins more than Knights? Okay. It's City but more. Arkham Knight is awesome because the Batmobile is huge and clumsy and you end up destroying a lot of Gotham. I do kind of want to drive the Batmobile around in that game. I think that is very funny. I know that game was super broken on release too. The Joker is your stand. What? Origins is also kind of buggy? Interesting. So I never really heard much about Origins, but I really liked Arkham Asylum, and I still enjoyed Arkham City, but like, I think the cast of characters was a little less interesting just because they kind of did burn a lot of their big names. Like Hugo Strange, I don't know who that is, and I didn't really care about him by the end of it. Fuck! I hate you, slime ball. That guy's so messed up.
I tried the other wallet found some yummy cotton candy. Do you want some?
What? No, you go ahead, Thrash. God damn it. It's raining outside now. My yard's never gonna get mowed. I haven't been able to mow my yard for like weeks because every single time I get a chance to like not have something to do, it rains, and then it's just the end of it's at the end of my trouble. So I'm just gonna have to wait until like the fucking fall, I guess, when it finally stops raining. That's what I've got going on. Hello, Sphinxicore. Welcome to Castlevania. We just gathered the good book. Isn't that awesome? It keeps filling G-Pole's walls with food stuff. I don't know. It's kind of like scary to think about. The bubble. Oh, Cameron. Asbestos Belmont. Now that's a character. Can one of you guys draw Asbestos Belmont? I think you got something on your hands there. Alright, we're back to the wretched, horrible slime part. Can we survive? Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Clip. Howdy, 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 everybody. Welcome to Castlevania 5. Everybody's favorite. Ow. Oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. That couldn't have come at a better time. You're literally just Frank, but you've got ooze. Well, we got him. I guess they are the Flea Men, huh? It's just a little confusing because they do have, like, the slimes animations. I beat up the greasy slime man. Yeah, maybe we'll never see a slime ever again. That'd be nice. Frank, the Less Than Jake song. 2! Ow. We're not playing around anymore, I see. We've got the Spitters, we've got the Axe Armors, we've got Skeleman. Nice. 3! We have to be very careful not to lose our holy water or we're gonna be boned. I almost got boned. I looked away to do a funny gesture and then I almost walked into a skeleton. Cool background. I like all the weapons on the background. See, like, this game has like a cool artistic spirit about it that I enjoy. Ow. Yuzu! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! Nice, we got a life. That doesn't really mean anything, but we got one. How is your going? How's it going? Ow! Rats. Welcome in, Yuzu. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hi, everybody. I'm Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We've been playing a bunch of Castlevania ROM hacks today. This is Castlevania 5. It took them a while, but they finally made a Castlevania 5. You know how, like, Metroid Dread took, like, what, 15 years between the last one? Somewhere between 15, 20 years. When did Fusion come out? Like 2003? 4? Anyway, welcome in. 2002. Damn, that was an early title. That game's great. I love Fusion. That's a long time between then and Dread. But finally we got Castlevania 5 now too. Welcome in. How was your shuffler going? Are you winning big out there? Oh, now we don't have the holy water. I'm kind of like boned forever, huh? Ow. Hey, Goku. I felt like that guy took more damage than he should, but we'll worry about that later. I'm almost dead already? Stalemate. Oh god. Oh god. There's too much. There was just too much. Wait, hold on. Dread was in production on and off from the end of the GBA to the Switch? Huh. It's the only game that long of the development cycle that was good? That's crazy. I gotta play Dread. One day. One day I'll play Dread. Thank you for the head pants. I feel so strong. I don't know, is that the same? That might be the same health. This is a Castlevania 1 ROM hack, if it wasn't obvious. It's got a bespoke art style that I think is kind of cool. But it is kind of just Castlevania 1 for the most part. There's some, like, slight changes here and there that I picked up on. Oh, nice. That's huge. Everybody's giving me head pats. You guys all love me. This is freaking awesome. Fuck that, actually. Oh! Damn it. You recently did a Dread replay and it still rules? Didn't get under 4 hours? I see. I've heard nothing but good things, and I do love me some classic Metroid, so it's nice to know that there's good, new classic Metroid out there. Like, a lot of games recently have been sort of coming back around to their roots in fun ways. Like, there's the new Ninja Gaiden game that's coming out, the new Shinobi game just came out. People seem to quite adore that one. There's lots of good stuff that's, like, coming out in a classic style. I'm happy to see it. It's so messed up we just back him into a corner like that. Oh, no stopwatch this time. We can't cheat the system. Okay. There we go. I beatbox when I panic. I can't help it. It's involuntary. Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. How are you? What are the difficulty options for a Metroid game? Like, does it just, like, make things do more damage or something? Or do they actually change enemy layouts and stuff? I gotta fight this guy with a baby whip? Are you kidding? That's impossible. It's never been done before. See, it's never been done before, and it will never be done. Ever. Ow. That damn boner up there. Batman thinks he'll laugh at my boner, will he? You guys remember that classic bit where the Joker got a boner and everybody made fun of him for it? The classics. Classics of cartoons. I don't know where I'm picking up the knife, but I've only got it like 1 or 2 times, and I feel like it is very helpful in this specific scenario I'm in. Oop. I got a little too carried away. So it was good times? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Shufflers are so fun and so cool. I should do another shuffler stream sometime. I'd have to find some games that I feel comfortable enough to actually, like, shuffle. Castlevania might not be one of them. These games are hard. The Hourglass. The Sands of Time. Ow. I keep taking hits way too early in this level. Three is kicking your butt currently? Oh, that game's a nightmare to play, like, just as a regular video game, let alone roped into a shuffler with 1,000 other video games. Ow. Alright, come on, Daniel. Get it together, Daniel. Daniel! Damn, Daniel. Ow. Fuck! Just let me start over. That went so poorly. I remember exactly what Jed does, but the GBA ones, like, to make the E-tanks only growth 50 HP, and missile tanks only give you 2 per. That's brutal. That's rude. There we go. Ozzy! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. It's me, Swell Time G-Pulse Superhero Extraordinaire. They're throwing bones and knives and axes and spitting at me, and I don't know what to do. Help! Help, Ozzy, help! How was your stream? Fuck! I keep getting bodied in this early section here. It's not how you grow big and strong and healthy, that's for sure. Howdy, howdy, howdy. There we go. Ozzy Dahaka. More Romancing Saga Minstrel? Oh. There are a lot of those Romancing Saga games, aren't there? I've never played any of them. I've never played a Saga game before, but I'm sure they're quite awesome. I'm sure the kids would say they're peem. I don't know, I've been peem-pilled lately. I've been so into peem. Fuck. Minstrel Saga is a remake of the first? Okay. Ow. Ah, this goddamn boner. See, we can, like, get through the screen, but when we have such little health, it's like, do I even bother? Do I even bother? This is Castlevania 5, by the way. You might have missed this one on your NES catalog, but it's real. Ah! He shot way too quick. God damn it! It's so simple, but they're just throwing so much at you. It's hard to get through anything here without taking 50 kabillion damage. Alright. He gave us the slow cycle that time, so we won. Nice big heart. Nice try, Medusa head. Kinda fucked up that Medusa heads are here too, but whatever. We'll make it work. Heh. No! I was too close, but I was too scared to move back. Yeah, we've only played 2 Romhacks so far today, so I probably should move on to another one before long. Because I do have quite a few picked out to take a look at. But this one has kind of mainly just been Castlevania 1, despite the big number that says 5. Like, the layouts are different, sure, but it is very much just kind of like a repaint of Castlevania 1. A few different enemies here and there, but the structure is all the same, similar levels and everything. Thank you, Jam. That's a bright idea. Ow. No. I'll give it one more continue, and then we'll move on. Fuck. This is not going well. He's kind of evil Mr. Bones with it, isn't he? He's kind of a wretched foe full of malice in his heart, huh? Alright. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling sturdy. Medusa heads, they don't mean nothing to me. We just gotta get a good cycle here. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We recovered. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Can you hear that thunder? I didn't know it was... Oh, okay. I got killed by God. God smited me. Fighting one of those pillars and a skeleton throwing bones at you is kind of messed up. It sounded kind of cool through headphones. Hell yeah. You know, it's been like ridiculously rainy this season. I don't think Florida has really had too many hurricanes projected towards it this year, because this is usually the time when those big storms happen. Right around my birthday. But it has just been very, very wet these past few weeks. Ow. God damn it. That poor guy got backed into a wall. He didn't know what to do. And a 2 that I can't use. There was some really big hurricanes so far, and otherwise it's been pretty quiet, fortunately. Are you also from Florida? I don't keep up with the Weather Channel as much as I should, considering. The Carolinas. That's also pretty dangerous business. Okay, last life. We at least got past that part that was, like, killing us forever, so we got that going. What are all these big hearts? I need a whip! Okay. Alright, we're moving on from Castlevania 5. That level started to get just kind of, like, obnoxious. But I liked the art and I liked the custom sprites that they made for everything. So that was fun. That was cool. But we have to move on. We still have much to see. So let's check out this one. This is Castlevania Caress of Death. What could that mean? Who's to say? Who could say? I gave it its fair try. It was pretty fun. I wish it was a little more, like, unique. But here's hoping some of these ones with more fanciful titles. Like, this one's got its own custom title screen and everything. It's so pretty and cool. They made their own Castlevania logo. This came out in 2022. Thanks, Ninja Kira. Woman? Girl? Me? Huh? Wonderful. Oh my god, her ass. She's fucking stacked. Hold on. Whoa, and she's got like a big sword. I kind of like having this, like, big, wide sword weapon. I wonder if we can make it bigger and wider. Oh, girl! Oh my god. Okay, stop throwing gnats at me. What did I collect? I've got a wristwatch? Archangels. I've got fire now. Well, I guess I'm going to assume the wristwatch is just the stopwatch. Butt Cheeks Belmont. She could be anybody. Okay, so that's holy water. Gotcha, gotcha. See, it's always so fascinating to see, like, what new stuff they do when they make a ROM hack and what stuff kind of stays the same. This one also seems to be, like, relatively close to, Castlevania 1, albeit it's got a lot more originality with its, like, level design, like, almost immediately. And, I kind of like this sword that we've got. Oh, we can power up our sword. Wonderful. Oh, because we just started out with, like, 0 hearts, so that makes sense. Oh! Oh my god, she's beautiful. 1 life? She's a 1 life kind of gal? Alright. Ow. I do think the hitbox is certainly a little misguided. I think it's still the same hitbox as the whip. Because, like, there's that big, huge swiping part at the top there, but enemies do not seem to be hit by that at all. Ah! Well, it's Doc Who. I don't know what they did to the music, but it's, interesting. Not much of a knockback, at least when you're holding down. I kinda like her. Can somebody look up Castlevania Caress of Death and see if there's, like, art or anything for this game? I want to see her in a full body illustration. Ow. Or maybe there's lore. Oh, the menorah! No! Hanukkah's ruined! It having 0 lives is kind of a sicko's move right off the bat, but you know, we'll make it work. I at the very least would like to see a boss in every game we play, at the very least. Okay, so if we're on the flat ground, it looks like knockback isn't that big of an issue. Ow. My flaming sword. Fuck. Please tell me we can make the sword longer. We have to conserve our hearts so that way we can get a big sword upgrade. I don't need money. I need love. Okay, what are you? A supersonic wave? Whoa. It's quite literally a supersonic wave. Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah! Even her butt is in her, like, game over screen. They went crazy. Ninja Kira, you're alright. This is definitely a step up in the difficulty right off the bat, though. Which I guess I should have expected, since, again, when most people develop a ROM hack, it's because that they have so much love for the original game, and they've played the original games, like, to death. So, of course, they're going to want something that's a bit more challenging. which I can respect. Ah! But it's always a little like jarring to jump in and be like, oh yeah, this is hard. This is scary. This is difficult. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We've made it into our humble home. Taste the steel of my flaming bastard sword. Ow. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Fuck. Alright, thank you, ladies. We're not looking so hot here. We keep getting bodied on our way through this tiny little chasm. It's kind of awesome that they have you break the door down, though. I think that's pretty fun. Oh god. No wall meat? Please, just a crumb? A crumb of schmeat from your wall? Alright. Oh god. Oh, so you could just... okay. Fuck. We were like a corner rat in there, dude. Ba-da-ba-ba. Damn it. I do wish that, cause the hitbox really is just like the whip. I wish that the sprite really like reflected that better. Cause like that, like that. The guy went straight through my swipe because it's not where the whip actually lies. That's life, I guess. We're already halfway dead. We're already halfway dead? Oh. Oh, butt cheeks. What are we gonna do with you? Jesus. There's too many guys! You're immediately spawning far too many guys. Okay, you gotta dial it back a little bit. Fuck! I'm determined. I said I want to at least see a boss on each game. Because I feel like there's something special with this one, you know? Like, there's so much custom sprite work, there's so much little effort put in here, and I appreciate that. And I would like to see what the people have crafted. And I like that they let me be a pretty girl. God damn it. But I don't like that. I don't like perishing every second. What? Yeah, it might be. There might be a beautiful lady boss waiting for us. And she uses like a ground pound or something, you know? Just think of the potential, think of the possibility. God damn it! They put that little critter right there in front of the last pit just to get your goat. Ow. We survived. Alright. Get me in there. We're okay. We got half of our health. That's pretty good. Wait! I guess I can kind of jump over most of these guys. They are quite little. They are quite itty-bitty. Not in here, though. You do not have very good freedom of jump when you've got all these blocks overhead. But we've got the long whip now, and we've got it relatively early for a change, so... This'll be the run. I can feel it. Ow. I can feel it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ow. There's too many blocks. Ow. These kitties are sitting so pretty. God damn it. I'm still alive? No! Face down, sword up. I can't believe how tough this one is right off the bat. Ay, 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 ay. But I'm so determined to do this just because I like the sprite of the girl that we're playing as. Sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that has to be enough. Somehow I got out of that unscathed. Ba-da-ba. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I really could use some hearts so I can get my upgrades. Youch. Ow! Slowly but surely, we're making our way through the most hellish hallway. Dracula's not playing around with this one, huh? I would have loved to have that whip upgrade. Sorry, sword upgrade. My lady fights with a blade. Girls, can we calm down just like a little bit? Ah! Damn it! While you were eating wall chicken, she studied the blade. This is not going well. Do I like waffles or pancakes or French toast better? I'm not really much of like a big... I guess pancakes if I had to choose between the three of them. Just... Why'd I even go in? I have 1 pip of health. Take me down. Let me start over. I would choose pancakes between the three. Probably pancake, waffle, then French toast. But I'd rather have like eggs and bacon for breakfast than any of them. To be real with you. I think I have to go about this differently. We have to take into account their tiny, insignificant size, you see. Ow. I suppose, but you could do that. You could make a waffle sandwich, too. You could make a pancake sandwich. That's a McGriddle. There are no rules. Okay. I can live with this. Half health, I can live with that. The only rules are what's in the fridge exactly. I'm a big leftover pizza for breakfast kind of consumer. I should get pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. That could be nice. That could be a cool little treat from the pizza joint. Nice. We got our whip upgrade at a reasonable time. Let's go. I'm not too into the meat lovers. Like, I love a classic pepperoni pie. That's always my go-to. Sausage is pretty good, but when you get like too many toppings on a pizza, I kind of start to like, I get lost in the plot, you know? There's so much in there, you can't even taste nothing no more. But to each their own. Pizza is a delicacy that should be enjoyed by all. Nice. I've got that guy all figured out. I would rather have my projectile, actually. But thanks, though. Oh my god, we made it to a checkpoint, gamers. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. And we got a life! Holy shit, they do exist. I'm not washed up just yet. Ow. Aha. A whole goddamn Twikey dinner. What the fuck is that? The magic scroll. Some wall meat would be nice. Don't worry, we got that covered. Wait, what? What do we... Is this a trap? Did I just trap myself? It certainly seems like it. I still have that scroll. Oh, my scroll's gone. What the hell? What a strange world we're living in. What? How does... How does this work? Huh. I am a little bit confounded. There's a candle down there, which would imply you can go down there. What? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's just try to... Oh. So this water... Alright. That's the way the cookie crumbles. This game's got a sense of humor about it. This game thinks it's so funny. Well, what if I could get up there? I can't, but what if? What if? An interesting query. See, there's literally no tell as to which part of the water you can walk through. Well, thank you, sir. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Hold on. I just want to see your butt one more time. Oh, Maple Milk. What is my favorite fan game? That's tough. I feel like I haven't played that many fan games, all things considered. Pokemon Orange comes to mind. That was like a Pokemon Crystal ROM hack. Oh, here it comes. Here's your butt. Crazy. Anyway. This one was like too mean and then really unfair at the end there. I don't really know what they were expecting from you from that. But that's okay. But yeah, Pokemon Orange is really good. It's a ROM hack of Crystal that that plays out like the Orange Islands from the anime, and it's just like a very fun, relatively short Pokemon ROM hack, and I just love Crystal's aesthetic, so it all worked really nice for me. My answer will change to Mega Man X Corrupted whenever Mega Man X Corrupted gets released, but who knows when that'll happen. I've been watching that game be developed for over 15 years now, and they're still working on it, tidying it up, making it ready to go, and I'm so excited for the day it finally happens. But we're gonna move on from Castlevania Caress of Death. That was okay. It was okay. You were a Mother 4 fan? Oh yeah, there was like a fan group doing a Mother 4 thing, right? I didn't make that up, right? That was happening. This is Castlevania Overflow Darkness. Again, I don't know anything about any of these ROM hacks other than they're like so far everything we've played has been a Castlevania 1 ROM hack. And this is certainly filling the bill. He's kind of looking like Chronicles Simon. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. I like that for him. He's not doing so hot in the demo, is he? The demo is not doing him any favors, huh? Poor guy. He's getting bodied out here. That was the thing. Didn't they decide to make an original game at some point, though? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't really played much of Mother. I haven't really played with too many mothers, except for yours. You walked right into that one. Alright. Interesting to start out with the level 6 music, but okay, we're setting the tone that this is serious right from the get-go. But... Let's reset this game. Let's reset this game. Ludo, Aquino, 2011. Castlevania 2 hack where all the villagers' lies are true and all the truths are lies. Could you imagine? It is called Overflow Darkness. You're right. You're right. You might be onto something. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure it's crashing right then and there. That's... Oh, yeah. That don't sound good. Video games is good. Okay, so this one don't work. This one doesn't seem to work. I'm actually gonna take this chance to go take a little BRB. So I will be right back after these short messages. Everybody, get your Swelty2 Blues in chat. It's a follower emote. Everybody can do it, and I want to see all of you slamming it. And because those kids are gonna start cheering blue, and you gotta cheer along with them. And I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute. I love Mega Man. Mega Man. That is so cool. I need more Mega Man games. More. I think Mega Man is cool. They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Blue. Mega Man. Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Wow. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauders.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Romhack's Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形任天堂ゲームキューブルイージマンションゲームキューブ
We believe there are 5 perpetrators.
I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this.
Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働。それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。S1 フィギュア父と秋葉レンジャー。公認様？
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter edge to break through obstacles. Use the trample head to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man.
Let's do it!
Let me
Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
Welcome back. It's Castlevania Blood Moon. Ah! That's what it says. That's the whole subtitle. You can see they put a bunch of A's and stuff there. Oh, he looks cool. He's got a cool armor situation. There's the moon. It's not very bloody yet. Maybe that's to come. Hello. Yeah, there were many Ed, Ed and Eddie video games back in the day. It was a wonderful world. They don't do that anymore. Attempt to retain your doomed soul from the depths of Demon Castle Dracula. 2005. That's wonderful. Let's see how Red Rum does. I thought for sure the game crashed. Did you hear that sound it made right off the bat? I have 30 crystals in my inventory right away. That's good, I think. And we're dead. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Oh, oh, so you could still move while you're whipping in this one. How delightful. God, die! Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. He's a little slippery in this game, huh? Okay, we made it. We've made it past the filter, and we got bombs? Oh, of course. I should have known. Oh, hello. Got a couple of nice fellas hanging out here. They look like breakdancers. It's really jarring being able to move forward while throwing out your whip. It's not a world that I ever thought I would see in my Castlevania adventures. Oh my god, there's Dracula. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh! Secret path? Cool. It pays to just whip around every corner possible. Or I guess this was the intended path, actually. Huh. Okay. Okay, Blood Moon. Whatever you want to do. I'm here. I'm here for it. The sickle. You must cut your finger off cutting tomatoes? Gotetsu, be careful. Practice proper knife etiquette. Or else. Unbelievable. Whoa. We summoned the Antichrist. That was cool. I don't know what the Bibles do. Maybe that's multiplier. Oh, yeah. Hey, Hubert. Thank you. How you doing? Hope you're well. We've been sort of making our way through all these ROM hacks so far. Some ups, some downs. Some have been cool, some have been fascinating. Oh, it's just like the arena, except there's a hole. Okay. We did it. That's my man. His name's Hunter. I don't know what that means, but he's Hunter. See, I do appreciate the little... Oh, this is just the map. Come on. This is just a map. I always appreciate the little teeny tiny... Okay, now I've got Big Bible? I don't know... Okay, whatever. I guess Big Bible is 3. I guess? Anyway, I appreciate the little things like turning the axe into a scythe and the boomerang or the cross into this. Whatever this bony trick is. And all the little sprite edits are pretty fun. Castlevania from the NES era certainly has like a very Halloween-oriented aesthetic to it that I think it's important even in the fan works to try to capture that, where, you know, it's like spooky, scary monsters, but there's still like a lot of whimsy and fun to be had. What the hell just happened? I got knocked onto the platform, but then I slipped off the platform somehow. This is still, like, very jarring to get used to. Being able to whip and move at the same time. That's unrivaled tech. This could be the most powerful Belmont ever. Just having that ability alone, being able to move forward while still pulling out his whip. It's unheard of. The legendary whip strut. I know it's pretty early on the stage, but I could use some... Okay, well... Invincibility, I guess. Okay. Pardon me. That was my own fault. It really makes you play the game in a different way, not being able to, or having to actually, like, think about when you're stopping and when you're moving and everything. It's surreal. When I just noticed that they actually let you hold on to your special weapon after you die. That's a nice touch. Because, you know, nothing's worse than, like, when you're playing the main game, right? And you lose your level 3 holy water. And you're just like, well, okay, I guess I'm dead forever. It's not that bad, but it is pretty hard to get through that game without the holy water cheese. Without the cheesy water. Ugh. Ah! We're fine? Wait, so... Oh. If you're, like, moving at all, even if you let go of the D-pad, he still slides until he stops whipping. That is, scary tech. That's really intimidating, frightful, dreadful tech. So we have to be even more mindful about where we're going and what we're doing and who we're hurting and who we're fighting. Oh, beautiful time to get that. There's too many eyeballs. Whoa! That was so scary. We just kept on sliding. Isn't there a Souls game where you can get a whip? Bloodborne I know has a whip in it. I don't know about the others. They probably do. But you know, it's very different using a whip in like a game like Castlevania and then like a big 3D action game. It's fun to live out the fantasy and all, but the gameplay just isn't the same. That was crazy. Most of them have a whip, but they're not very good weapons. Yeah. That tracks. Fisting build? You can do that. You can fist whoever you want in those games. It's not gonna be easy, but you can do it. Oh. Defeated. Recover. Die. Die. Recover. We'll try that. We'll try that one more time. We did meet a boss, but I do want to play this one just a little bit longer, just to see what all's around in this magical land. Ow. Ow. Oh, the bones can turn around? That's unprecedented. Okay, sweet. We made it to the checkpoint. That's what matters. All that matters is getting to that sweet checkpoint. Oh, ho ho ho. My sweet oils. Saving me in my time of need. Alright, this is a big jump. God damn it. Maybe the tech is to throw out one of our crosses before we make the jump. I mean, we've got plenty of ammo for it, so we may as well, right? We may as well go silly style with it all. It's nice that they start you out with 30, just to like let you actually use your sub-weapons a bit in this new and exciting world. Ugh. I don't know why I jumped there. I don't know why I felt the compulsion to jump. I can't get over the weird sliding. It's so strange. But you know, all things considered, this is a ROM hack from 2005. I imagine the tools for this were basically non-existent at the time. So for the fact that this is even like functional and there's so many unique like sprite edits and everything, I still think it's pretty cool. Alright, last try though. If we game over here, we game over and we move on. But I'm pretty impressed by this one. It's glitchy in places, but generally speaking, it seems to be pretty solid. I wonder if there's ever been like updates to this one or something. Because, you know, with all these like fan projects, they can sort of just like update whenever they've got the time or ability or whatever. Who are you? I guess that's the ghost? These Medusas are not great. It's Blueberry. I'm starting to see them in stores already, which means we're finally hitting Happy Halloween territory. Which is very exciting. Ow. What are you hiding? What secrets do you have over here? Oh look, they're really giving out these little iframes, even though it's never really been like... Fuck. I make my way up all those goddamn stairs only to get bullied back down. How rude. The iframes aren't exactly like super integral in this game. They don't last very long. So for them to be so generous with them are just like, well, I mean, like that's kind of nice, but... How do I... Oh, like, maybe if we jump a little early and, like, thread the needle? Maybe? Huh? Because if you just walk straight off, yeah, you just fall flat. You don't get any, like, downward momentum. You can't, like... Yeah, you can't walk... Oh. Oh, wow. That could not have come at a better time. Or that. What do you mean you're back? What are you doing back? There we go. We might make it to the boss. Assuming this follows regular Castlevania structure, the boss is right around this corner. What the fuck? There was an invisible door there, did you see? Well, now I've got bombs. Oh god! Why did there a bunch of like invisible blocks that just keep appearing? Hey! We beat 2 bosses. That's pretty good. So, I mean, I guess we gotta try out the next level, too. But again, if we game over, we game over, and we're moving on. Really racking up the high score with all those crystals. It's so funny how, like, ROM hackers really love... They really love to throw in the spittin' pillars. They can't get enough of these guys. I don't know why I'm going this way. This doesn't seem like the way to go. But I'm going this way. This ghost is going to end me before we've even begun our awesome journey. Well. Alright. No choice but to die. Oh. Kinda thought something cool would happen there. Anyway, that was pretty good. Again, like, for 2005, like, I can't imagine it was at all easy to make a ROM hack, period. So, I think that's pretty good. I think they did pretty good. Thank you, Red Rum. Good work, Red Rum. Now, this is Orchestra of Despair. That's all I know about it, is that it's called Orchestra of Despair. So, let me just update the title, and then we will take a look. Orchestra of Despair. Wonderful. Oh, this is the first one that we've seen the Bone Pillar in. Or the Bone Dragon. Whichever one. They're the same thing. Let's get in there. Oh ho ho! Tech presents a film by Dr. Mario. Alright. Dr. Mario. Oh, what? Whoa. You can, like... You can be normal with your jumping. That's weird. That's strange. You can do... Unbelievable abilities. I like how that dog was just floating in the air. Why not? Why not? And I appreciate that all of these games have had, like, custom Simon Belmont sprites. Oh, this is gonna break my brain a little bit, because I actually have to hold the button down if I want to get a full jump, instead of just your usual, like, jumping, swinging, 1-2 combo. Because in regular Castlevania, you touch the button to jump, and you do the full jump. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So this having so much, like... And you can land on the stairs? Crazy. Oh! No buts? No, that was the other game. That was the other game. We can't go back to that one, though. It was too hard. It was too hard and, quite frankly, unfair. But no, it is really cool that all of these games have had, like, their own original protagonist and stuff to them. I think that stuff's really cool and cute and awesome. No! We're fine. I almost did the exact same thing twice in a row. Something, something, madness, something, something. It really is a shame about Caress of Death, though, because that one seemed to be doing its own thing more than anybody else. Like, all of these other ROM hacks do definitely have, like, similar layouts and stuff to Castlevania 1, which, I mean, it is a ROM hack, so that should be expected. But still, it was cool that that one was, like, doing so much. And you can jump off the stairs, that's crazy! This is like a modern video game with modern conventions. Nice. Ba-da-ba. What I really want to see is, like, a game like this with custom bosses and stuff. We did play a Castlevania ROM hack a long time ago. I don't really remember what it was called, but that one had, like, a bunch of really cool original stuff going on with it. Like it had a stage select, and I believe all the bosses were like totally original guys. Whoa, that door is huge. You didn't want to walk into that? The doubler! Oh my god, there are treats in like every corner in this place. There we go! The tripler! Yay, 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 I did it! Just stand up there, I guess. Sure, whatever, it's fine, buddy. You earned it. Okay, looks like we've got a regular standard Simon Belmont map situation going on. This is just like the level, but it's dark. This is like exactly the layout of the level, but it's dark. Okay, here we go. Now it's different. Now everything's okay. That is fun, making your own little staircases out of the destructible blocks. Something that does not happen at all in the original game. Which I feel is a little bit of a missed opportunity, because that could, like, A, teach you that, yeah, there are, like, breakable blocks in this game. And B, it's just, like, fun and makes for cool level design. This one really is close to Castlevania 1, though. Like, right down to the wire with the level design. There's just, like, a little, like there's more gaps in the road here, and I imagine that a lot of these guys are going to be going much quicker or more... They're going to be more, heads, as we call them. Medusa heads. That's their name. Don't wear it out. I wonder if that level is still set up, because it does look like it's, we might be able to do the thing? Maybe? Maybe not. No. There we go. We made it through A-okay. Oh, I see their game. Just, you know, put it in the dark so nobody can see. I got trolled. They got my ass. They tricked me. I think we can move on from this one relatively quickly. This one does not seem to be doing too much different from our standard Castlevania 1 adventure. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've got one more game for you guys to see today, and surprise, surprise, shocker, it is not Castlevania 1, if you can believe that. I know, hard to believe, but let me get that one set up. We got one more to take a look at. Let me grab you and take us on a wonderful new adventure. That thing that produces the mind-boggling effects. See, I didn't want it to be all just Castlevania 1 ROM hacks, but that one really is like the dominant one. There were a few Super Castlevania 4s out there, There was a Castlevania 3 that replaced the cast with members from K-On! The anime? K-On! I think that's what it's called. But I haven't seen that series, so I don't think I would get much out of that. But it was kind of funny that that existed. This is Rondo of the Night for PlayStation 1. From what I read from the ROM hacking page, this one is it's supposed to serve as like a prequel to Symphony of the Night, where it's about how Richter fell to the darkness, so we get to play as Richter, and that's pretty badass and cool. My memory card's filling up. That's tragic. Rector. There we go. And it still has the Symphony of the Night loading screen. That's not what this game is called. Hello? Hello? That's not what they call this game. Hold on. Well, there he goes. He's going so fast. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, how do you do, like, doesn't he do, like, a kick out of that? I never really, like, messed around with Richter too much in Symphony. How does he do, like, hold on. I'm still trying to figure out his moves. I know he's got, like, can he not do the backflip in this game? Can he do the backflip in regular Symphony? I would assume his moveset's the same, like the fact alone that he can do that. But who knows? God, this game really has one of the best soundtracks out there, huh? We leveled up. We've got a whopping 806 HP. Or maybe he has to unlock his abilities. That's an option. Hello? In all my time playing Symphony, I never knew that you could break the rocks there. What the fuck? Is that normal? Is that real? Chat room, is this real? What was hint 5, by the way? Oh my god, they stretched his sprite so much. Relics? No relics. Equip? Down triangle to change subs. Okay, good to know. I don't have any subs. He's so long. Whip! 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 Wow, he's got so many iframes. That's incredible, Gotetsu. Dieting is not easy to do, so good job. Oh, death, of course.
Alucard, what is your business?
Wait.
I've come to
Wait. I've come to sit on a nice sofa. Oh, your whip has no power. Are you sure you want to barge in here? Do you miss my master so much?
I will not.
Very much.
I regret those words. We will meet again.
Hey! He took my shit. That was very weird. That was very strange that they made it so they still play the dialogue, but they wrote their own words over it. I guess I was expecting this to be a bit more original because it actually had like a backstory written on the written on the page. Oh well. We can play Symphony of the Night for a little bit, I suppose. Do you miss my masters that much? Very much. He has like a long stun window where you can't put out an attack. Oh yeah, he can double tap. Why didn't they use this sprite when he was running in? Why did they make him run at super speed like this? My long sword. Enjoy your shower, Dahlia. You have to be clean, okay? That's one of the facts of life. Well, we got a leather whip. That's no vampire killer, but I guess it'll have to do. Imagine rewriting something like this to fit in for your new text, all voiced by AI for a new Richter adventure. I mean, I would have preferred that they just like took the dialogue out if they were gonna change what the text says, because it's really hard to. Oh. How do I use those air boots? How do I use my air boots? Undress. He's naked. L1 to backflip. That's not working. Let me take a look at my controls real quick to make sure this is set up proper. It seems like it is. Oh, you have to do it in the air. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know why it's not just like double tap, but whatever. Got his Richter ball monts out for any critter to grab. There we go. Just to make sure you're using those air boots. We leveled up. That's Richter for you, baby. I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it over that. They really want you using those boots, though. This very awkward backflip. Okay, it's another save spot. Yeah, it's after the backflip, or it's after the jump. Woo, woo. Pew. Haha. I got hint V. That's a oh, I thought it said martini. Go back for air boots for secret. Go back to air boots for secret. I'll get around to that. I'll get around to that. Don't worry. Ow. Rude ass. Get up there, Richter. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. He won't get up there. He doesn't fit up there. That's how they bogard you, I guess. It's really disorienting because you have to tap around, you have to tap backwards before you do that, or else you'll like backflip away from the platform. We can just go this way. Collect my heart max up. I'm already missing my, I'm already missing Alucard's backdash. We made it. That sucked. Get out of here. Hint T! Sub-weapon scale with con int. Good to know. That's cool. That could make the sub-weapons actually, like, worthwhile, you know? Okay, no, you literally have to do this backflip nonsense up every ledge in this room. Insane. If you wanted an easy game, you should have played the original. This is by Romhack. It's only for the strongest. You know, fair enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Wow, that really hurt. Oh! Richter didn't like that one bit. But so far, this really is just like, oh, if you double tap, you can jump a little higher. So far, this really is just Symphony of the Night, though. Maybe I was expecting too much from my ROM hacks. Maybe I was expecting things to be crazy and wild and kooky and wacky. I miss Castlevania gun. It was fun having a gun, even if it made some of the enemy encounters really obnoxious. Alright, let's go fight Sodom and Gomorrah, or whatever their names are. Buzz off. The Blowjob Brothers, that's them. Alright, that's one down. And he is not happy about the loss of his brother. Oh! Okay, we won. We brute forced it. Yay, 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 yay! I'm Richter! Gladius? What's a Gladius? Easy to use sword. We'll see about that. Whoa, it's got a cool beam. Is that in the game proper? Kill! Oops. Wait. One of these doors has a, one of these doors has a thingy. A save room, I'm pretty sure. It might have been back that way, maybe. I forget. It's been a minute since I played Symphony. I got into the randomizer for a very short while, and that was pretty fun. I should try to do another one of those. Maybe I could stream with that. Would you guys like to see Symphony rando? I know I've mainly streamed, like, Zelda randomizers, the occasional Metroid randomizer. Would you like to see a Symphony of the Night randomizer stream where the items get shuffled and I have to survive and I have to get frustrated because this game can be kind of hard? It's really satisfying seeing them break into bags of bones. Oh, Halloween's gonna be right around the corner. I want a dirt cup. I want to get a dirt cup with the chocolate pudding and the Oreos and the worms. That shit's crazy. Ooh. Wow, yeah, my knives really don't do much for damage, do they? Pardon me, excuse me, just going through the CD room. Had our first cool weather today this week. You ate a good-ass bowl of chili. That's wonderful. Like, the one good thing about all the rain that we've had down here is, it has made it relatively cool for a change, because it was a very hot summer. It's been a very heated summer around here. I am looking forward to the fall, though, where things finally start to chill out and I can wear long sleeves again. That's always so fun. I have so many nice jackets that I can't wear through most of the year. Okay, Richter has a really bad, like, delay when he gets hit by something. He has a lot of, like, sit-down time before you take control of him again. Pardon me, just passing through. Whee! My favorite stream art? Well, that's a tough call because, like many artists you may know, they are creatures that are constantly evolving and changing their tastes and what they like and what they appreciate in their art, right? So, favorites tend to change relatively quickly, I would say. Because, like, a lot of my recent stuff that I've been doing for the stream pages and everything, I think they're all quite nice. But, I think that in the moment about most of my artwork. But then when you start to improve and do more, it's a little bit like, oh, okay, I could have done this like this and changed this to make this look like this.
Consicator are depicting elite. So
it's the Shantae art. The Shantae art I kind of went crazy on. I actually really do like the art I did for Mega Man X Hard Type. Just because, like, I mainly like the expression work on that. Making all of the Mavericks horny was very fun. And I really like the, oh, I need the blue door. I need the blue card. I have a melody. I really liked the expression that I drew on that one, and oh my god! I got killed. Richter got killed-ored. Let us go out this evening for pleasure. The night is still young. Thank you. I've really enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII ones too. I've been really trying to, like, make those ones big and special and cool. Because each stream I have a different friend on, and you can't just have the same image when you're having different collab guests on all the time. That's just messed up. But it's been really fun, like, cherishing the world of Final Fantasy VII and everything that that game has to offer. We're not that far back, probably. We just gotta go this way a little bit, and then we'll be okay. Oh, never mind. This takes you back down. I don't care to go that way at all, actually. Yeah, I did try to, like, really go in on the backgrounds for the Final Fantasy VII ones, because, again, like, the point of those art pieces were to, like, show me and my friends and all the cool locales in that game. So I was really happy with how a lot of those came out. The next collab guest is for next week's Final Fantasy VII? We'll see. We'll see. Because we're almost done with that game. Ow. I gotta stop running so, like... Okay, well... I gotta stop doing that, basically. Yeah! What? How did that hit me? Boomerang? Hold on, is Boomerang crazy? Boomerang might be crazy. Yeah, I know Richter is playable in Symphony of the Night. I'm not sure if they let him... I've never like tried his mode, so I don't know if that he's allowed to use other weapons. Because I know there is like a game mode that you can unlock where you can play through the whole game as Richter in that. Which this seems to be that, basically. He works like he does in other stuff? Okay, so he can most definitely not be using swords and boomerangs. So that makes this a bit more worthwhile then. That's cool. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. This guy's gonna get me! Oh my god, he does so much damage, what the fuck? Jeepers. Ow! I don't want to lose my boomerang. Whew. We're definitely like a touch from death. I gotta be more careful. Nice. Ah, damn it. Oh, no, my boomerang. That's a bummer. Over. Shut up. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Let's run it back. I'm pretty sad about the lack of a boomerang, I'll be real. That was gonna make my trip through this wonderful magical world so simple. But then I beefed it big time because I couldn't reach the mole man and he did like half my health. Such is life. Rock? Another stalemate. Welcome in, Bear. How's it going? We haven't had any winners or losers in rock, paper, scissors today.
He was laughing at you cause he thinks are a clown.
What? Oh, I'm not gonna take that sitting down. Yeah. Ow. Oh. It's so scary to, like, approach these guys. Mac and cheese? Nice. They've been fun. Some have been better than others. Some have worked better than others. This one is a symphony rondo, or Romhack, obviously. But it mainly seems to be the main game, albeit Richter does get to play with toys and trinkets, which is pretty cool. Ow. You're a real brat, you know that? Yeah, it's been pretty fun. We mainly played Castlevania 1 ROM hacks today, but I was like, I gotta get one symphony in there, right? And there's actually not that many symphony ROM hacks. It was a little surprising. Pardon me, excuse me, just passing through. I mean, I guess it is like a pretty big game, but I figured it was so like beloved by the world that you'd have a lot of people making their own little adventures for Alucard and Richter and other characters to go on. But it's probably quite the tall order, huh? Yeah, it makes sense. The randomizer is really good for this game. Ow. But I really like when you see people making like their own original stories and stuff for these kind of games. Like Sonic, I think, has a lot of really cool stuff that's just like, oh, hello. Sonic gets a lot of games where people make like their own little worlds and narratives and stuff for them. But to be fair, that's Sonic, one of the biggest, most prolific series of all time. Not that Castlevania is not crazy big too, but you know. Why is this block here? It's almost like I could destroy that thing up there. But this weapon's not going to be the one to do it. Pardon me, ma'am. I need to get my head upgrade. I haven't seen like any food or anything drop. Maybe Richter doesn't get to eat. Maybe Richter's allergic to wall meat. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the thing, like, a lot of times you get ROM hacks that are just kind of like, oh, that's better. You get ROM hacks that are basically just like quote-unquote improvements, which isn't a bad thing by any means. Cycle? Hold on, I need to put that on. Entry level watch. That brings my luck up 1. All right. Oh, so are we gonna get to fight Clone Richter instead of Clone Alucard? That's cool. Let's hope. Let's cross our fingers that the developer went that far. I'm so glad we made it to the save spot. 'Cause yeah, before like the GBA and the DS collections for Castlevania, there wasn't really like a great way to play those games, because even like emulating them, it's still like a DS game, which is a little rough around the edges. But it's nice that they've given those games proper modern releases. Barrier Trio Bean! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh, what? Come on! Come on! This is supposed to be my main man! Oh, we cast so much vicious lightning on him, he hates that. Welcome in, Barrier Trio. How was your stream? Ow. He's killing me. Like, I get it, it would be a lot to code in a new boss or whatever, but I was really hoping to see Richter v. Richter there. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? Learned a lot about Wolf Team? That's wonderful. We got Claymore now. That's even better by like so much. It does make our defense quite lower, but oh god, that's a slow sword. What if Ernest Evans was in Symphony of the Night? See, that's the kind of ROM hacking I need to see. I need to see Ernest Evans show up in this game and wiggle around with his ultimate whip. I've only played Ernest Evans. I haven't played any of the other Wolf Team games. We've got dinner in store. Ooh, sounds nice. I think I will treat myself to a pizza pie tonight, maybe. That sounds pretty poggers. But thanks for the raid, Barrier Trio. Kadoken! I don't know what that is. Free defense. Is that a relic? Is it a weapon? Oh, it's a weapon. Basic fireball attack. What is this? Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Meat pie? Wow. This is very funny. Oh, I wonder what the, oh god, it doesn't hit low enough. Fuck. Okay, not a great call. I should have switched to the Claymore, but it's whatever, it's fine. This is so fascinating, because it really is just like Symphony of the Night, but they throw in these little bits and bops here and there to give Richter a little bit more to play with. I want to give him more relics so he can do more of his funny little tricks.
Good things come to an end.
Nah, it's fine. We can just jump back in there. Nothing bad's gonna happen to us. Richter! I should play more Wolf Team games. I do quite like Ernest Evans. It's sort of a insane, maddening video game. But that's what's so fun about it. There's our Kadoken. Wait. I want to put that on. We want him to get as much defense as possible. God, it's so slow. You gotta super preemptive these guys. Randomly had an idea of an ultimate model where my goggles are on. There you go. I know it doesn't look right with the swirly glasses on over it. I got the double glasses. I'm the smartest streamer alive. Okay, Claymore's actually working out a lot better than I thought I would. Bronze Cuirass. I would like to find an... Wait. Oh, we can just like... We just have them all. That's crazy. Ow. What the hell? What the fuck is that?
Now they have the elusive bar eyes.
Yeah, I'm becoming a spider tuber now. What? Why are you invincible? Strange. God. It is kind of awesome to strike down so many enemies with one big chop. Oh, you might be able to make that jump, but that seems like a tall order. Hey, Cube. Welcome in. How are you?
It's been a long time, old one.
He didn't even...
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard.
They didn't even think Richter would go here, did they?
I need your help.
Young Master, I
cannot aid one who opposes the master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just
Really?
tell me what you need.
We did play a Castlevania Romhack with a girl. Jewel of Open. We have just enough money for a Jewel of Open.
Thank you.
I don't think we're gonna cast Dark Metamorphosis as Richter.
I'm interested in this.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now.
I'm interested in this.
See, they did make it so, even though it still played the audio earlier, they did actually make it so, Richter said different things to Death when we encountered him. I don't think we can get up there. That's okay. I guess I should just try to spearhead as quickly to, Dracula, right? Oh my god, my health is so low, I didn't realize. Oh. Damn it! Oh, what the heck's the Sky Splitter? I want that. We have to go back. We have to go back for the Sky Splitter. We need to split the sky. Hello, Scrooge. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Cube, the one with the girl was actually like the hardest one we played by far, and it had quite a few unfair, ridiculous moments in it, so we didn't play it for super long. But she was very cute, and that was keeping me going for a lot longer than like a normal game would, I feel. There's my Kadoken. All is well. So let's not worry about going to the shopkeeper for now. I do want to get that big glove though. Wait. Put on your shirt. There you go. Let's run past the big invincible brains like it's nothing. And they ain't nothing to me. And a free level up. You've never seen that big guy? That guy big? The lol guy? What? Oh, that guy. That guy. It's kind of scary seeing him that large. Yeah, that guy. Okay, let me look at... What is Sky Splitter? Down, up, jump. Fair enough. Phew. Now that guy, I've seen big. That doesn't seem great. Me? No, not quite. The emotes are only big if you cast them on their own. If you try to do like a side spell, it doesn't work. Cube's dead? When did that happen? More or less, Scrooge. They touted it as being like, this is the prequel to Symphony of the Night, and you can Symphony of the Night to see what happened to Rondo, but it's kind of been just Symphony of the Night, but Richter can get items, which is cool, but I had my expectations a little higher because of that. The gunmen, they're fine. They're gone. Oh, wait, this is new. This is new, unexplored area. God damn it. They make it so hard. I don't know what the point of this is. That's how he sounds. Like a damn ghoul. God, get up. No! Oh, I think I understand how this works a bit better. Gosh, Max. We have to put a stop to Dracula once and for all. Dad, that's lame. Elevator activated. Who up activating the elevators? Like if you up. There we go. Ow. There's a save point around here. Thank God.
Sorry, Dad. I just wanted to go on this road trip to go to a concert to see a girl I like. I didn't actually want to form a nice bond with you.
Oh my God. Thrash, I don't know how your dad's gonna get over that. It's gonna really, like, damage his soul and his connection with you. And you're gonna live to regret that one day. More like, what if we take the, you know, the letter.
What the hell was that, Bigfoot?
Bigfoot? No, don't worry about it. Bigfoot can't hurt you, Thrash, it's okay. Pew! Get out of my way. This guy's kind of tough.
Okay. In an extremely thrashy movie, everything will be resolved.
Oh, thank goodness. Does this guy have this much health normally? I know he's like a big scary skull and all, but he should have been dead like 5 hours ago. Can I do this area? Oops. Oh god, not again. We can't let Thrash find out what the X games are. She'll be too extreme. Sheesh. Oh, damn it. Oh. We're slowly but surely making our way across. I thought my claymore was the freaking strongest there is, but these things take so many hits. Magic missile.
The X Games? Is that a game where X gets to play soccer and basketball and American football? Sign me up.
Okay, alright, well. You're the boss, Thrash. Now this is more of a problem, methinks.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
You said it. This I don't know if I can overcome. Ow. And there's like, yeah, there's no way up this way, so I guess we're boned. Oh god. Get out of there, little man. Don't let him hurt you no more, little man. Maybe we missed another artifact or something somewhere along the way. Who knows? Who knows?
Richter is a little man. He is small. I am big.
Oh my god.
I could destroy him.
You're just gonna say that about Richter? Oh wait, I bet there's something inside the elevator door, you know, and that's normally where you get the spirit of the wolf. I bet there's something in there that we can get, and that'll help us progress. Maybe. One could hope. Because I don't know if there's any other, like, big treasure spots that we didn't go by. Ooh. Oh-ho! Flame Sonic shoes! Flame Chocobo Sonic shoes! Holy moly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's me, Soultime. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain Cube. Freedom Planet. Speaking of Sonic. Down, forward, to run. What? That's like no different from this, right? Welcome in. How did it go? Did you like that game? It seems cool. Is that literally any different from... I don't think so. What the fuck? God damn it. Well, we've got Sonic shoes. Does that help us? Who's to say? You've done 3 whole playthroughs of it? Oh, I see. It's got very pretty art, but I really don't know anything about it other than the character designs. But I'm glad that you're liking it. I'm glad that you liked it enough to play it 3 times. Richter can now do a spinball? I fucking wish. I wish this boy could spin. He does kind of get like a good launch going with this sprint. Oh. You played it before and thought it was epic in Poggies? Hell yeah. Oop. Yeah, I don't think that's really helping in our current situation. So I think we just kind of have to hope for the best and try to make the big jump before the bridge collapses. God! Rude. If I was Richter and got turned into a block of ice, I'd be a little miffed. And who would blame me for that? Who would blame me for being so miffed? It's It's not going well for Richter. I don't know what dust is. Is it? Fuck! I can't turn around. Is it Epic and Poggies? Probably not, if you decided not to stream it. But that's okay. This guy thinks it's so funny. Try dog fogging? What does that mean? I think many things are epic and poggies. Me too, buddy. Me too. What a quaint little emote you've got there. It's like a dog that becomes fog. Wow. Beautiful. True. Not much truer than that. That's a loaded question, Gotetsu. That's a leading question. God fucking... The epicest and poggiest? Goodness me, Captain. No! It's so hard to turn around. But we're gonna get it this time. Here we go. There we go. No! I bet I probably could make it too. I bet if we could do it, we could make it. I don't know when, and I guess if we like leave the area, it'll probably reload the bridges and we can try it again. Let's see. Because if we can't get over that, I don't know how else Richter is supposed to make his way over that tall drink of water, so to speak. We even kept the first bridge intact, that's huge. Yes, everybody stay back. I've got a big stick and I'm not afraid to use it. A coin? $1 whole dollar. Oh! Ah! That goal showed up at the worst possible time. When you turn the wolf into fog, it slightly moves upward the direction you're going to back and forth, you can fly. I know about dog fog, I'm just being coy. I'm just being coy about putting streamers' bits into my bits. I'm funny, you see. Please laugh. I made myself laugh. That's gotta count for something. Thank you, Cube. If nobody's got me, Captain Cube's got me. I can always count on that guy. Hey! Hey! Down in front. Mods, slice those tomatoes. Look! I'm laughing! Oh! Wonderful. Tomatoes? Don't mind if I do. We're fine. We're fine. Whoa, Abby, you're stuffed. I didn't know you were into that. That's cool. Abby, you ate those tomatoes! Now what are we gonna do for the harvest? I fucked it. I went too early. I went too early and I boned it. Or too late even. I feel like you should be able to go like infinitely high with this, right? I don't know why it's such a baby mode. If you could like do it while you're jumping, that would be cool. The harvest is ruined and the mayor is miffed. Oh. Hey Yoshi. Yeah, it's kind of insane that it's like that. But our speed shoes can only carry us so far. I'll try it again. The key is getting to jump just before the bridge crumbles and then getting the jump out of that. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it if we believe hard enough. City chortles at G-Pool's boner. Hey! Hey! Noka's taking a bath? She doesn't know how good she's got it. I love Noka. I should do something with Noka again. I have so many friends. Life is fucking beautiful. Life is beautiful, and being able to do things with your friends is so awesome. Oh, damn it. Well, that's good. Yeah, Cube hates when he sees that sort of humor, so be mindful. Does it reload if I go it like this? Probably not, because I didn't, like, scratch the disc or whatever. But I think this is doable. As annoying and obnoxious as I'm making it, it is doable, I'm pretty sure. Those yellow skulls just have to get out of my way. Noka's here to cheer me on. Hooray for Noka! Where would I be without her? Nah! You fucking... I hate you. I hate you, you big bag of bones. Oh yeah, it's not even close. We can't even, like, make it close to that gap. Ow. Can I shout out Noka? Yeah. You got that power for a reason, my friend. There you go. Star Garden. Noka's always doing cool stuff. She's kind of freaking epic in Poggies. That's okay. We can make that one. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw that one. That looks crazy. I know they got the original voice actor of Shadow to be like the bad guy in that game, and it really does feel like it. It really feels like that's him. No! I don't want to reload the area again. We got Pomni Digital Circus to voice the pink girl? That's crazy. I haven't watched Digital Circus. It's got cool art. It's very stylized and badass. It exists. Oh, somebody's not a fan of the Amazing Digital Circus. It seems fun, though. I like the character designs and stuff. I'm not a hater! You're a tomato after all those tomatoes you ate. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Who wants to watch Cars? Who wants to play Cars on PS2? Abby is gonna rebrand into a tomato? I know, it's crazy. You heard it here first, Pool Sharks. the convoy's never gonna be able to look at him the same. This ain't happening! No! There we go. Oh, it's not happening. Oh. Phew! Thought you might have turned into a tomato for a second there. That would be oh so embarrassing. How do I get the other skull to look at me? Because that guy is really, like, a wrench in my plans. Oh, I think he's coming. Yeah! Ah! I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we could do that. I thought we just might be able to do that, but I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's plausible. He needs uppies. That's fine. I think we can put a pin in this game. I think we've seen basically what it's about. Richter Belmont items, kinda cool, but it's just Symphony of the Night again, which is like fine. But I guess I was expecting more after having read its little like dialogue blurb on the ROM hacking site. But that's a-okay. That's a-okay. This is a good stream, I think. We learned a lot. We saw a lot of Castlevania. We saw a girl with a big butt. That was like Kino, or was the kid, whatever the kids say. That was fun. But I had a good time. I hope you and yours had a good time too. Before we head out of here, let's go over the usual, the housekeeping. Let's see, where, and there's the art again if you didn't see that. Pretty standard, pretty Castlevania, good stuff. But tomorrow night, I'll be back at 9 p.m. We're gonna finish up the hard type ROM hack. We got through the 8 main stages, and now we've got to go do the Sigma stages. We might try to do some item cleanup to get extra hearts and stuff, but we'll have to see how I'm feeling. Wednesday, we're gonna play more Revenge of King Piccolo. That game's fucking cool and beautiful and fantastic. I just realized there's no music playing. We need the opera choir. Thursday's my birthday, and we're finishing Final Fantasy VII, a great big birthday bash with tons and tons of wonderful, exciting friends and family coming to go visit and see Cloud and his friends off. We've been playing Final Fantasy VII for 3 months now, and it's a little surreal, but I'm excited to see the end and defeat Sephiroth once and for all, and it'll be on my birthday. So you have to come to that, like legally. Legally, you have to be there. And then Sunday, I wanted to play Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel just because I haven't played that one in a while, and I felt the need to show off my cool Nina Cortex car. My cool top gamer Nina Cortex car that everybody loves and can't live without. I mean, you have to live without it because you don't have it. I have it, but you don't have it. So there's that. There's that for you. I have the cool car because I'm cool and good at video games. You guys? You gonna use your Nina PNG? I could. I didn't think about that, but I could. It could be fun. Yeah, don't rub it in. I put in the work. I put in the grind. Only the top 5% of racers could do that, and I did that with like this huge like self laid out I didn't want to buy PlayStation Online, so I was missing out on a bunch of the coins you can get from doing online races in your dailies, but I still claimed top 5%, most victory points, most coins, whatever you want to call it, whatever they called it, and I'm good at that game, and it's fun, and we're going to play it just because I want to play it. I turned that mindset into a grind set. That's good. That's a good way to think. But there's the Discord. You can join that. There's my Blue Sky. You can follow that. You can see wondrous cool art pieces that I do. Sometimes I draw comics. Sometimes I do things. You never know what you're gonna find. Sometimes I retweet very cool pictures of Zero from Mega Man X. Yeah. We're gonna go raid AO Hell. She's playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. I've never played that one, but it's the one with the girl in it, and she seems kind of awesome. So, we gotta go see that. We gotta go see that and see what's going on over there. But thanks again, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow night to finish up Mega Man X Hard Type, and we'll play Dragon Ball, we'll have a little birthday bash, and we're gonna do all sorts of fun stuff. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you around. I'm gonna try to find pictures of that girl's butt.